And Aldous starts leading the way back.
Drake being the last one out, like does his little bow as he leaves the area and catches up with the team. What of Malik? Is he going to just stay here too?
He told you that he was there for a reason, that he was training, that he was learning. Did you want to try and entice Malik to join your party as well?
Yes, then we'll get the Keith back in here, or the Barry, and
the whole band back together.
Yeah.
You start going to bars. They're like, "Hey, you can't bring those guys sitting here."
I suppose if he's doing his own thing here, that's fine.
Right. What?
I don't see a
Or two
problem as
nests.
long as he's not causing trouble.
Or two then.
As we walk towards the gate.
As you begin walking down the stair steps, off to the side, Pelber, you see a large flamingo-like bird, almost the size of an ostrich. It's a huge, curved beak.
Wow.
No, too forced.
I just refreshed my page and I saw Axe speak and then he started talking about that. Yeah, straw legs and every which way. It's a nasty disposition.
Oh
It
man,
tends
no
to
kidding.
attack any unfamiliar creature that wanders too close. Hey guys, don't get too close.
What, to that bird?
Yes, that creature there.
What is it doing? Is it like in a pond or something?
Give me a perception check while I stall. Looking for stuff
That's
on the
fair.
internet. Quit it. Man, I can't find that picture that I had last time.
11.
Sure, it looks like a bit of a marshy, like, koi pond, but like reeds and stuff. Dips its head down every now and again, and little swarms of insects. Man, all you guys said was mandala that last time, right? What the fuck?
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have mandalas here?
I was gonna say that there was that other one I was gonna post into visualizations as you're walking out. You can see, but I can't find it. Should have saved it. Maybe I should have just posted it with spoilers. You guys would have fucking gotten to it.
Well, there's always next time.
So marker quest get the dagger back is gone.
New quest. We gotta lose another item.
Well, though I can't see, though I can't find the fucking thing for it. It's amazing that you can find stuff like this. Hold on. Come on, Paige, work with me. We'll do this one instead. It's just as good. God damn it. Sorry for the stall. So you guys were all right. I didn't expect this.
Building up suspense.
I blame Marcus.
I blame myself too.
Yeah, me too.
God, this is not going to work. I'll find it later.
Okay, no hurry, I guess.
There's too much weird stuff in this one. It's good, but it's not perfect. I don't want to have to fucking make up weird stuff. So, you do see, I wanted to say that, Aldous, you have a bit of your vision still left.
Yeah.
You see, like, up in the rafters in one of the corners of a building, as you're walking along, there's, like, perched up inside a winged creature. And it is more than hidden.
Can I tell what type of creature it is?
Sure. Give me a nature check.
Nature check. Hey, inspiration.
Haha!
21.
Nice.
It almost landed on a 20 and it tipped over to land on that nat 1 and I'm like, oh. 21 total.
You begin to kind of inspect it, and as your gaze begins to focus on it, you see the wings. They look leathery at first, and then they begin to shift into this black feathery form, and you can tell that it is a raven.
An invisible raven.
Yes. Though it seems to be, maybe he was a trick on your eyes. It now seems to be like fully there, just hidden. But for sure, you thought you caught a glimpse of this etherealness to it at first, like you would from your vision. The rest of you can see the mandala that I wanted to bring up before. It is this large geometric patterns, intertwining circles at the top and at the bottom, and where the bottom circle is, you can see a owl that is coming out with its wings spread, and the circle that is above has not yet been completed. It was very familiar. There, seeming to tend to that garden, is a figure that is covered completely head to toe in clothing, and they are wearing it's like a kitsune mask. It's a fox. It's like white porcelain with red stripes.
Aldous keeps his eyes like past the raven, like trying to look like he's looking at something else past it. And just keeping an eye on it.
Okay.
What'd you call the mask? They're what?
Pretty sure they're
Kitsune.
Kitsune. Kitsune. Oh yeah, there's some good pictures of that shit. That's an easy one.
Kitsun like Nancy E? Or M like Mancy?
Nancy.
Nancy.
Mancy.
Necromancy. M like Mancy.
Yes.
Necromancy. Oh. Kitsune mask. We'll post that. Visualizations. The raven now, feeling a bit more brazen, presents itself, kind of flies for a moment, flapping, cawing, then flies over towards this individual and past them up onto a dwelling. It's kind of a small building. It's not really ceremonial at all. Looks very functional, Spartan.
You said it flies past an individual?
The person in the
person.
fox mask.
One at a time, please.
Yes, the person that is tending the Zen garden with the fox mask.
Is Aldous the only one who sees this?
No, everyone can see the crow at this point. It is can be heard as well.
Is the person with the mask like the only one? Or is there like a lot of them?
Seems to be a striking and remarkable individual in this area. He's tending to his Zen garden, like everyone else is doing their own thing.
Let's get going.
All right.
No, you don't want to investigate?
Aldous had mentioned that the crow was once invisible.
Can you rephrase that?
Aldous does not bring attention to the fact that that crow that just flew by was at one point seemed invisible.
Does
to
not.
him. Does not.
Okay. That makes
So there's nothing strange about the crow other than the fact that there is a bird. All birds aren't real. This is just reaffirming Aldous' point. No birds are real.
But there's a bird right there. Pointing at the flamingo. And look, there's a crow there.
Yes, and careful, Drake. Don't. I wouldn't get too close. They're very aggressive creatures, actually.
I don't know if that's...
Crows are actually very intelligent.
No, not the crows. The axbeak.
Love it.
Sure if that thing counts as a bird. Aldous, like, tries not to make eye contact with it.
Of course.
Of course
Well,
it counts as... Yes, but can it fly? It looks a little too mean to be a bird.
I'm sure it can go.
Go poke it with a stick.
No, Drake.
That seems like a bad idea. Let's keep going and stop staring at it so we don't bother it.
Why?
I feel like
I agree.
above the table here, I feel like the DM's giving us a clue to go look at something and we're ignoring it.
It's fine either way.
Yeah, and that's what we're supposed to do. He's supposed to drop clues and we're supposed to ignore them.
That's the way D&D works.
Yes.
There's choices, and there's going to be consequences. We can't always make the right decision.
But we
I
can
don't
make
want
the
to
wrong
go...
decision every now and again.
At least now, if you ever see somebody with this mask on, you'd be like, hey, I know that guy.
I know you. We've met. In passing.
Over says.
Above the table.
Aw, in character.
Correct then. Well then, what is our next destination? Did we want to use the boat and go downstream? Or do we want to use the boat and go down the steps?
Let's use the boat to go down the waterfall.
That doesn't seem like it would be good for the boat. Either one of them.
It will be exciting on the way down, at least.
It's the quick way down. Very quickly. By my estimates, maybe 30 seconds if we go off the side.
You kidding? Do you see how high up we are? It'd be like 4 minutes.
Full on bobsled. Just...
Yes, and then we can use our blankets and such as a windbreak.
I think on the safe side, we shouldn't jump off the side.
You know, they say you can't fall off a mountain.
I actually don't know that, right? For my people, live in woodlands.
I mean, I would be okay, but the rest of you, maybe Morcus would be fine.
Okay, we'll just land on Morcus and you can res anyone who doesn't make it.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough gems for that. Nor enough spell slots. So let's err on the side of caution and just go down the path.
Alright. We'll ignore the clue. And we'll just be on our way.
I don't trust birds that aren't my bird.
Your bird's not really a bird.
Exactly. That bird can also not be a bird.
It's quite the intelligent creature, so I wouldn't. Anyways, we should get going.
And we've got the whole walk back to camp to decide where we're going to go next.
That's right. What time of day is it? Drake looks up at the sky, trying to determine where the sun is.
I believe last
Oh,
we
it's not.
moved from the Field of Serenity. We traveled down the path a couple of hours, left Gus, then it took a couple of hours to get to the monastery. We talked for probably another hour. We're looking at probably afternoon.
Just to clarify too, I was looking at my stats. Bird, axe beak, not intelligent at all. Oh, that'll fix on that.
Yeah, but crows are intelligent.
But I was talking about the axe beak. So the crow is irrelevant.
You're both right. We'll split the baby.
Great, right in half.
I want the top half.
Wait, I wasn't going to split it like that. Hold on, you guys are weird.
Yeah, it's like if you're gonna split a baby, you split it down the center so that you can each at least have half a whole baby.
Well, half a whole baby either way.
One arm, one leg.
No, everybody gets a drumstick. I'm just saying.
Because that conversation wasn't strange enough without adding culinary references.
Right. So glad. I hope people know what Solomon is.
Yeah. I got the Solomon.
It's fine. It's being recorded.
Wait, you need to tell us that beforehand.
I did. I said I'm going to do it
I won't
again.
make baby eating jokes while we're recording.
Don't feel like you're censored. Notice we haven't heard from workers this time.
It's chirpy.
Yep. Alright, so we're headed down the mountain path. Where we left Gus, so that we don't jump down the side like the quick side, and then he's just all, well, I hope those guys come back soon.
I guess when we get to the treacherous part, we should get the rope out and just like tie it to our waist so we don't lose someone along the way.
And I will say that it is easier going down, and if you're using the ropes, then we'll forgo the skill checks. You guys can just take travel time to head down there. And we can facilitate more adventure today.
Probably let Gus know that we're coming. We'll probably be there close to dusk.
Send him the message. All this will use sending and just say, Gus, we're on our way down from the monastery.
Good, just like I thought. I've got a place all ready for you.
Alright. Here's a place set up and ready for us when we get back down.
Sounds good.
Yes, that's what Gus sounds like. Shut up.
I'm just not saying that. I'm just thinking it loudly. Any more Irish for the day?
He's stuck. He's floating. On my notes, it says Scottish question mark.
Scottish?
Not really trying to hit it, just trying to confuse it.
It's something. He has an accent, but we don't know.
If nothing else, then you find your way out of the gates. They close them with ceremony. Each there's like that same envoy of people. Malik returned to his greeting form. And they bow to you as you leave.
Aldous just nods his head in return.
Thank you for your hospitality. And Dr. Nard.
Oh, you must excuse him. He has sworn a vow of silence.
Oh,
What
listen,
we talked about?
no consequence.
I was just picturing he was saying that to random people. You're talking to Malik?
The one who bowed?
It was Malik and 4 of the...
Oh, four of them.
Yeah. It's like this little greeting party that you had met before. They also were seeing you off.
Cool.
You lash yourselves together with rope, as you had done previously. The chill bite of water not as stinging in the afternoon sun. You work your way back down the winding steps with greater ease and less strain on your breath. You are able to now gaze upon the wonder of the wilderness. As you descend the mountainside, so does the sun. It casts a large shadow. You find your way back down finally to the beginning of the mountain path where Gus and your mounts await you.
Well, this is certainly nice being able to come back down from someplace and still have our means of transportation.
Oh, can I just say, man, those monks do not know how to eat well. Holy. No meat, or very little.
There was some fish.
That's not the same, you know?
Better than starving.
Is it though?
Yes. Also,
Oh, okay.
Gus is gonna hunt something for us.
So
Oh,
I
okay.
did, but I heard they have amazing hummus. You didn't try the hummus when you were there?
No.
Well, I hope venison's more to your liking.
Oh, yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Well, come on then.
Aldous finds where he set up the camp, like set up the bags, and just starts laying out the dome.
Again, not too far down the road, a couple hours of travel, made easily by the horseback. You come upon the Field of Serenity, just about the time that the sun is just reaching the horizon. It's making this beautiful golden aura to it. And Gus is a bit of a campsite. He's got like this little pitched tent that's near a bit of a cooking stove, like not stove, but campfire. It's got like a spit.
Sorry, I gotta go get my dog real quick.
For the next 10 minutes, Aldous begins casting his dome.
I'll help, artist.
Coco.
It takes twice as long as usual, but they eventually make it.
So, did you find out anything good while you were up there?
We got our property back at very least. Anything good, that's another question. Can't really say at this point. Honestly, I think we have more questions than answers.
Correct.
And echoey monks. Let's see if I can give you something else.
See if you can get us some water.
Let's do. Nature sounds or music?
Nature sounds.
I'm back.
So, Hover helped you cast Tiny Hut. It took twice as long.
I was,
Sounds about right.
It's not canon. He definitely offered to help. Let me set your Fred boat volume again. What are we doing? Aldous is setting up a tent. Where's Maclo? Where's Marcus? Where's Silence?
Silence is gonna make a lap around the area outside where he's setting up the tent, see if she can forage for anything edible to go with the deer.
All right, give me a wilderness check. Survival.
Eleven.
It takes you a little while. You find something finally. This time while you're out hunting, you knock your bow, and you're feeling yourself. This area, the time, the place, you're just feeling really confident. The events, and there's a bit of a spark. You feel almost like an arcane energy start to flow through you. You begin to release the arrow, and you just lose that connection for a moment, but you know it's there. It's close.
Right? So after foraging, I'm going to bring what I find back to the camp area. Give it to Gus next to the fire. And just say, yeah, this outdoor stuff is getting a little easier. And then just go find a place to sit down.
Yeah, much different to being in the city, but once you get the feel for it, it's nice.
I don't know about you all. I'd sure like to get back to my home and my family. My mother is sick. Whatever we're doing, I hope it's for a good reason.
I believe it is Gus. Now the real question is for the group. Where do we go next?
Well, I think we have to go to Shady Hollow, probably. Figure out where this Kage character is.
Well, the shadow.
You've heard of it.
It's not him at all. Sorry, let me try again.
His accent changes again.
Who was that? Oh no, we're surrounded.
Oh, you mean the shadow? I think you had a better chance finding Shady Hollow than him. Yeah, I've heard of it.
It just worries me a little that we keep finding the people that are hired by these people, but we don't seem to be any closer to the actual people.
Agreed.
We found people that were hired to kidnap people. We found people that were hired to stop us. We've found Skelix, who was hired to do whatever the heck he was doing in that cave.
Actually, I think Skelix might have been his own boss.
I agree with that. I don't think Stella was hired so much as that he enjoys doing stuff like this. And if he's involved, he probably just went along with it on his own.
Yeah, it's affiliated
Or
probably
team
would be a better way.
Well, who do you think is doing all the hiring?
Someone with a lot of money.
Power.
Amber Thrill?
Hmm.
That high elf? Amber Thrill?
That's who I was thinking.
He definitely has the power and influence. Although, not sure what the nobles at Cobblestone have to deal with this situation.
I mean,
How big has Cobblestone gotten?
Cobblestone's fairly big. It's built into districts. It's big enough to where they've separated into class. So they have the good side of town and the bad side of town.
The last time I was at Cobblestone, it was just a small, essentially just a trading post for the local farmers.
How long ago was that?
oh, it's
Well,
way
all
more
this-
than that. What little we
All
saw.
this gives a very unsure shrug. I'm not sure. With that conversation with God, why do I keep forgetting?
Kinque.
After that conversation with Kinque, I'm thinking I might have been gone longer than I thought I was. But the point still stands is that the last time I saw it, it was more of just like a gathering place for the local farmers to trade goods amongst themselves. And then a few shops and stuff for other things, but if it's gotten that large, I pretty much know nothing about.
We didn't get
About
to
what it's
poke
like.
around much, but somebody told us there was a wealthier quarter. The military had a quarter of their own. The market was large. So,
There's a religious quarter as well.
I do have something I would like to take care of while we're up here real quick. Or I hope it would be quick. But it requires me to make my way to the statue.
We could go check on Carl if we go that way.
We could. We can also check and see if the cult has reestablished a presence there.
So above the table, so it's like evening right now. Can we see the phase of the moon?
That's a good question.
Yes, but you can hear gears grinding and smoke. Being,
We can come back to it later.
it's fine. I'm trying to think. We did.
Lunar chart.
Just hit it a couple
Lunar
times.
charts.
Spin a wheel.
We were also on this before. Remember, we talked about it. I think that it has been at least a month since your last time that you were here. So I think that it is just after full moon.
You can see if anything happened there, and if they've reestablished their presence at the statue.
I agree, and this time we can even ask one of them. We'll get some more answers.
Hopefully.
I'll just give me an insight check.
Okay. Inside. 25.
Okay, you have insights.
All right. I think we should make our way up there at least for a moment and see what it is that whether they have reestablished themselves or not.
I agree. We can go investigate.
Take probably half a day to get there. Unless we rush it.
And we can arrive by sundown.
You guys are talking inside the dome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All
That
those
I help
can't,
set up.
all those can't talk to leave outside the dome, so
Just making sure you're aware of your situation and timeline.
yeah.
I thought it was evening.
But
Mhm.
if you leave the dome, just say.
Yeah.
You made the dome. You're talking inside of it. He's used that magic.
Yep.
It's not. Just make sure you're aware.
And our friend is just repeating everything outside the dome. Yes, wow. What say you, Drake?
But I don't have a problem with it.
Are you saying go ride on through the night?
Well, we already have camp here. We should probably
If we go,
spend the night here.
if we rest early, we'll be up early to leave.
I'm hardly
That's true.
spent as well. I've got all my stuff prepared from the last night's rest. Whatever you decide.
Well, if we ride through the night, then we'll be resting in the morning. You have any thoughts on this, Silence?
Can't think of any reason to head back to the Citadel, so heading that direction is probably the more productive decision. Unless we feel like rooting around the goblins for a while.
Pesky creatures.
Besides, if we do end up in Cobblestone Creek, eventually I can find another bath.
Milkrest? And you?
He's half asleep.
Yeah, I'm already like falling asleep. Setting up camp. Passing out immediately. I'm having to talk like.
I'm with him. We'll take the morning watch.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Said that we've all had our fill of venison. Drake will help Gus, and we will set up the rest for smoking. Wait, we could have venison over the next couple days.
Okay. Is anyone helping Drake with smoking venison?
All this will help.
Give me a wisdom check with advantage.
Aldous?
Or you could do them separately if you want.
Let's do it separately.
Okay. Good thing Aldous is here.
Since you initiated.
Argus, you want to save.
Oh, wisdom check. Wait, so this a wisdom check?
Yeah.
So that's still a 16. 13 plus 3. But if it's survival, it's still 20.
Alright. It was just going to be wisdom to see about cooking this smoked meat. But you guys are doing good enough together that it only takes a little while.
I mean, just set it up and leave it there and tend to the fire. That's basically it.
It's remembering and, checking on it. Overcooking it or not. That type of stuff.
Well, smoking's not really cooking it.
Fine. You do perfectly. It's immaculate. It's the best thing you've ever done ever.
Well, no, I don't believe that.
I mean, it all does itself. You don't have to do anything, so...
Really? Yeah.
Gus is like, how to put a glaze on it.
Fortunately, we don't have access to a glaze.
finish smoking your meat. It should be enough to last for a couple of days. What is your night watch order?
Since we're smoking, probably me and Drake first.
That's fine.
Silence will take the next one.
I can take the following.
Then Marcus, you're with Gus last.
Mm-hmm.
He's already passed out, so that works.
Checks out.
Yep.
So there's a way to make the game log full screen.
You can lock it to the side and change your window size, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. You guys are not tending to your smoked meat as you continue your watch. We'll get your perception checks. Can you hear how excited I am about it?
At 21.
$17.
All those rolls were on fire,
We both rolled 17.
hence the fire truck.
I didn't
need
realize
water.
Yep, that was my house. Sorry.
Again, you fill with joy, and the presence of the field of serenity. You can see, again, fireflies starting to appear. But they seem peaceful and it's not erratic.
Unlike the dogs.
Again, my house.
Wild wolves off in the distance chase down their prey, seeming to be drawn near from the recent hunting. But otherwise, your watch goes without event. Silence. Unless you guys want to chat more.
It's my watch.
Yeah. Unless Aldous or Drake wants to RP or RP with you when they wake you.
Aldous spends just some of his time interacting with Maclo.
Drake will study his glass staff more, try to figure out what the spell is.
All right.
Thinking about events of the previous day.
Okay. I will give me Arcana check on your staff, and then Aldous when you're interacting with Maclo.
I don't have an inspiration either.
It's gonna remain a mystery forever.
I know, right? I mean, I got like an 18 the other day and still didn't figure it out.
Aldous, you interact with Maclo. As you do, you know that this is a being tied to you, and that its form is not just, Its physical form is not its being.
Mm-hmm.
You have your inspiration on what to find, and want to give you some kind of inspiration on where to find it, but we'll do a wisdom check on this. Straight wisdom again.
Straight wisdom. Okay. Come on, Mackley. You got me. 12.
All right. Something in this field, as you sit and interact with Maclo, you get a bit of a glimmer in his eyes. There's the light of the fireflies reflecting in it, the presence of this magic, the almost crossover between realms. Kind of feel the phase presence here. You know that this region and near here probably is suitable for creatures that would be more on the magical side and less of the natural side.
Somewhere here in the field.
There were dragons here last time. I mean, fairy dragons, but those are still dragons, right, Marcus? I'll take that as a yes.
That's right? Yeah. Maybe with this new form, you can Drake, I have a question.
Go.
Do you mind just making sure everything's all right? I think I need to go for a walk.
That's fine, but
Are
I
you?
guess you're taking the dome with you.
I am
just
doing
popped.
that. Well, I haven't left yet until...
I could go for a walk if you need.
No, I think this is something me and Maclo need to go do together. I shouldn't be too long.
Who
I'll
knew
hop
it
on
would be
the
that
boat.
easy? I need a bathroom break. Are we doing bathroom break?
We can do a bathroom break.
Okay, we'll be right back.
And get myself some water and stuff. Leave you guys unsafe without the dome for a little bit.
Everyone's asleep.
Yep.
You're the guy with the worst perception guard movie.
Hey, you rolled pretty good.
It's why we have watch. I haven't quite figured out, why do we do watch inside of an impenetrable dome?
I don't know. We don't need to.
All right. Aldous, you're leaving the dome.
Yep. I have complete faith in you, Drake. You totally got this.
Oh, that makes one of us.
I'll probably be back.
I'll probably see you.
If I come back running, wake everyone up.
All right. Aldous is going to start making his way to where, like, he's just going to, like, face out towards the field and just sense where the best place might be.
Give me a religion
And
check.
it's like,
To see if you can have some guidance.
heck, I'll even cast guidance on myself. Oh, hey, look, a natural 20.
Nice.
24. 24 and a D4. I need to remember I have guidance.
You begin to walk out into the middle of this field as the dome behind you fades away. You leave your
28.
friends. Okay.
28 total.
You step out into the middle of this field and you just close your eyes and gain your senses. You kind of tilt your head back, and when you open your eyes, amongst the star field, you see a shooting star, and it goes kind of west to east. It's leading you almost towards that side of the field. You have this drawn sense.
Aldous follows it.
You walk for only a few moments before you are waist high in grass, and you come upon the trees that are just upon the edge of this meadow. Give me a survival check, or nature, your choice.
22. Survival.
You get a good sense that these trees, they're old, they're strewn together, and some of them have hollows. Inside, you would find certain creatures, owls and such, but here you have a different sense. These trees have kind of a brighter lushness to them. You have the sense that this might be an area.
Alright, Aldous is going to get out the stuff he prepared for this. Going to set up a circle of candles. And he's going to look up at the night sky and place them in the form of a constellation. That's something that's usually synonymous with the dragon. And place its form upon the ground.
You look up at the constellations, you get your measure and place the candles on the ground, and as you light them, you look back to double check, and it seems like they respond in a glow. They seem a bit brighter. You feel a connection and sense that things are going well.
I place the jade stone at the head and the ash box where the heart would be.
Okay.
I place my reflecting bowl on top of the box and pour in a flask of holy water. I'm going to stand in such a way that I can see the reflection of the constellation in the holy water. And I'm going to begin casting Find Familiar. and Maklo is going to sit opposite me.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
18.
You hear kind of behind you, it's like this, a bit of a chittering. It's like, it's very inquisitive, friendly.
All this just lets whatever it is observe. Not feeling any hostility, he's just gonna... So all this is gonna try and cast Find Familiar using a 3rd level slot. And just imbue the stone. Wait, before doing that, Aldous will take the vial of dragon's blood that he had left and pour it over the stone.
You get...
That's right.
Sorry?
Aldous is a little nervous about this, so he's like about to start something and then realizes like, I have to do this first. He's going to add the small vial of dragon's blood that he had. He only had one, so he's going to add that to the jade stone.
You hear a bit of fluttering and the sense of something drawing closer. And then you get a feeling. It's small at first, almost unnoticeable, and then it's persistent. It's like, why am I feeling this? But then you realize it's not your feeling. This outside feeling starts to penetrate, like your being, your mind, your thought process, and it is inquisitive, it's scared, it's helpful, it's hopeful. As you take your time casting your spell and you're going through your somatic portions, a small creature begins to flutter near. It is drawing near your candles. It sees the layout and it starts to approach the head where the gem is, and it sniffs it, and it kind of picks up the gem, the bit of jade, and it goes over to where you have the pool of water, and it sniffs it in the water, and it puts the jade in and kind of washes off the blood that's there. It takes the bowl down, and it puts the jade inside the box, and then it puts the bowl back where the gem was, near the head.
Aldous just observes and nods and thanks.
It takes its tail and it places it in the water, and it seems to sting at first, but then the water changes. It's a bit of green and blood. It's a poisony soup, and it travels back over to the box, and it kind of bites itself on the paw, and it rubs its blood onto the gem inside. And then you get this overwhelming sense of like a teacher doting on a student. It's accomplishment, pride, and then with a bit of a flutter, it kind of just hovers for a moment, does a circle in the air, and flies off back into the trees behind you. You're able to complete the spell, and now with these changes, as the candles flush out, the light from the stars crescendo, and now instead of the form that that we all have known, he takes the form of a Pseudodragon. Hold the applause.
Aldous takes a big breath after it finishes. And then kind of like takes one of the sheets of paper out that he has, and is just going to mark down how this was done.
For posterity, of course.
For posterity, of course. And then is going to roll it up and tuck it back in the bag. And he's just going to check on Macloads. Are you okay?
Give me animal handling check. Won't give you advantage since it is your familiar.
20. A natural.
He looks like a newborn baby, unfamiliar with his shape. He kind of like stretches, swings out, moves arms and legs, and whips his tail and kind of flips back and forth. It is completely new and strange, and he is having the time just exploring his new form. Meanwhile, I want to post for you guys in visualizations. Pseudodragon.
Is that a poison tail?
It is.
Yes, they have a stinger.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Is it the reddish hue, or is it a greenish hue?
It was green dragon blood.
It was also a jade stone.
I'll leave that up to you.
It's green. It's like a foresty green.
Nice.
Well, and then you return. And now
Yeah,
wake
and
up
then
silence. 20 minutes later. I don't mean to rush that
Yeah.
part, but I got stuff for people. So,
Yep.
Drake and Aldous.
Yeah, Aldous comes back and is just like holding a exhausted looking dragonoid creature, and he's just scratching his head.
One of those fairy dragons.
No, this is Maclo. So
Oh. Jig
Just-
says, kind of surprised.
this is just something that needed to be done under the stars.
Well, it's a nice change, actually.
This will hopefully let us do some other things. So let's.
About time for bed. Drake will poke Silence to wake her up. Hey, check out Maclo.
Silence wakes up and looks over at Aldous.
Aldous motions with the the small dragon.
Yeah. Okay. Backlow molded? Oh.
We performed something, and this is the result.
Okay. I hope the eyes are still as good as the old ones.
He means rolls.
He needs rolls.
I can't say that would be metagaming.
Technically, his perception went down 1, but he also now has blind sight, dark vision, and he can telepathically communicate with everyone else to a limited degree.
Emotions.
Oh, interesting.
Emotions, simple ideas.
Okay.
Has a little higher, has the same armor class, has a little more health. And is now 10 intelligence.
Instead of -4?
It's definitely something
Instead of-
that we can go
instead of
over and
-4.
wrap up if we can move on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're going to rest over here. Actually, Aldous will spend a spell slot to recast the dome.
Drake will help.
It only takes a minute to cast with the while using the spell slot, so
As Silence gets up, she looks over at Drake and goes, can I talk to you outside the... She looks up. What happened to the dome?
Yeah, Aldous walked off to do his ritual.
Okay. And left you in charge of making sure nothing attacked us in our sleep.
Yeah, I was watching everything. As far as I can tell, nothing happened.
Aldous just looks over. It's like, I looked around first before leaving.
Also, Pelver, you're kind of meditating there. You have plenty of time, so you could have been up during that watch or this watch. You have one more, so you can choose to do it later as well.
Yep. I already kind of called
Have a
that I
plan.
would do the one.
Okay.
Anyway. Drake, you got a minute before you go to sleep?
Sure. Drake will follow Silence.
Outside where the dome was.
Well, he's recasting it, but yeah.
Silence is kind of playing with the dagger, still in its sheath, but just kind of twirling it in her fingers. You, there's some stuff you don't remember about your life, right?
Yeah, actually.
What's that like? Not being able to remember stuff.
I don't know, it's kind of like experiencing things for the first time.
I guess reason I kind of didn't push to go get this, and she holds up the dagger, is that it used to belong to my mother. And the period of time when I was with my mother was not a great period of time. She was definitely not a person. And just I thought about it, I had to think about her. And I know that there's a lot of stuff from back then that makes me who I am today, but I don't know. Sometimes I guess I just wish I could forget some of the bad stuff that, well, honestly, some of the bad stuff I did.
Well, our experiences shape who we are. That being said, I kind of have a feeling that my amnesia was intentional.
You mean
Can't
like-
remember why or what would drive me to do something like that, but
Like you did it to yourself? Or somebody did it to you?
it's only a vague sense, but I feel like it was voluntary.
I can't say that I haven't thought about that once or twice. But again, my mother was the person who taught me how to pick locks. Without that, I wouldn't be able to poke fun at Morcris every time he can't kick in a door.
Yeah, that's true. There's always some good that comes from it.
I'm not sure that it's balanced out quite yet. There was an awful lot of bad. But I'm working on it.
Big shrugs. That's fair. I'd say don't beat yourself up over it.
Yeah. Doesn't really, not really worth it to dwell on it. But we just had a long walk down that mountain. And it was,
A lot of time to think about it.
yeah. All right, thanks. Get some sleep. I'll
Big stretches and yawns.
I'll make sure I don't notice if anything attacks you.
Drake, give me Arcana check.
Hold on. $19?
When Silence holds the dagger out to you and tells the story, the energy that is held within kind of perks your senses, and you get a feeling that this is now a magically charged item.
Did I know that already?
Never had this sense before.
Oh, so I just do it? I just didn't get the sense before?
I don't know that anyone knew that the dagger had any properties to it.
Well, it was among the other magical items in the monastery, right?
That you would have assumed at that point.
Gotcha.
Finish your farewells and find your place in the dome to sleep. Nobody heard that.
We did.
I don't know.
Totally did.
Perception check.
Silence.
Yes.
Your watch.
I disconnect?
Oh, can people hear me still? I said
I can hear you.
your watch perception check.
I heard your watch and then nothing else.
If I can get a perception check.
Okay. $19.
Okay. You would also benefit from the feeling of well-being sleeping in this area. Do you see nothing more than natural occurrences during your watch? Trying to force you into this dagger thing, so spend some time with it.
Well, I mean, as she's walking, she's just kind of twirling it in her fingers idly. But it does feel a little different in her.
The inscription also seemed like it was half finished before, now can be easily read, and it says silence in infernal or abyssal. Which one are you?
Infernal.
Okay, that's right. After you spent some time with it, you did see that I put that in your equipment, yeah?
Oh, rummaging in my equipment.
So,
Oh, look.
spend some time with this item and you're able to unlock its secrets. Oh, and that wind is just kicking up. I'm telling you.
It's an omen.
You hear owls in the distance
Whatever that was.
and a raven.
Raven imitating animal sounds.
Right, mimicry. Now it sounds like I'm wrong. Okay,
Okay, then.
took care of you. Marcus, you're up.
I'm back.
Can I get a thumbs up, thumbs down?
Yeah, I'll come back and wake up. Was my neck was after me Pelver or Marcus and Gus?
Oh, it is Pelver.
It's
Didn't mean to
Pelver.
pass you.
Oh, hello, silence. Did I watch already?
Yeah. No weird fireflies or anything tonight. Although I'm not sure if Aldous caught one of those invisible dragon things or if it turned Morcris Aklo into one, or there's a tiny dragon in the dome. Just go with it.
Maklo is sleeping on Aldous' chest like a cat.
So it's about the size of a cat as well.
She points over at Aldous and goes, "That one. That one belongs here."
Does it? Oh, I suppose it couldn't have gotten in any other way. Quite.
Well, no. When I woke up, the dome was down. So
What? Down, you say?
Busted.
You should have helped, Ed.
there was at least a little while where something could have got in. But
I should have put up the dome first and then woke up. Silence.
I didn't see anything, and Drake says he didn't notice anything.
As long as you didn't see anything. Well, I got it from here. You can take the rest.
Silence finds herself a spot. Curls up under a blanket.
I want to, when she leaves, I want to shapeshift into a panther and kind of walk around, just like around the dome area.
Awesome. Are you doing anything in particular, like your stealthing or your...
Yeah, the stealthing,
Sensing.
like going in the tall grass and bushes, just like looking around, seeing if there's any additional smells or unfamiliar senses that would catch my eye or nose.
All right, give me a stealth check and give me a perception check.
Okay, I'm sneaky. But I am perceptive. 21 for the perception, and I'm not very sneaky with a 4.
You find yourself a little too jubilant as you travel through this tall grass, find that bit of nature sense, and it overwhelms you for a moment. Lose yourself, so you don't pay as close attention to your stealth, but amongst your travels, you're also feeling the senses, and in doing so, you catch the scent of another panther, kind of the trail.
Oh, interesting. I'll follow the trail.
You begin following the trail, and it heads north.
How far away?
How far are you willing to follow it?
You have a
very
dome.
far.
Go ahead. We'll be
Plenty
fine.
of time.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
Alright, I'll follow it. Because it breaks me talking.
You begin to follow it, and at first it's kind of like darting from side to side off the trail, keeping off the path, pausing for a moment here and there. It seems to be searching, or maybe it's hunting. You can't tell. But then, very distinctively, you find another set of prints. He's much smaller, almost of a child.
A humanoid child?
Yes.
Oh. That's quite the shoot, dude. Okay. Can I follow the humanoid print?
The trails intertwine. They seem to be heading in the same direction.
That's what I kind of thought. Okay, I'll follow them.
I'm pulling up the map real quick.
Oh.
Just to get a sense of where you're looking.
There's that raven again.
There
That's
he
right.
is. It's Gus's raven.
Does Gus have a raven?
Or not Gus. I'm misremembering. There was a raven.
Gungni.
Gunny, thank you.
It helps I pulled up the map, and the first thing that's on here is where you met them.
Yeah, in the very center of that blue area.
Yep. So you're kind of head north off the trail here, and you go for a pretty good distance before it meets up or comes closer to the other trail. And now that you're meeting the other fork and it starts to ascend up that hillside path you are familiar with. You kind of look up on the mountain where you had once saved Gus from his terrible fate from the owlbear. You see a silhouette. And it is a panther. It's kind of just there up on the hillside. And then approaching it is a smaller statured figure, humanoid. But the panther doesn't run. In fact, it turns to greet the person coming, and they climb on its back and ride off.
Oh, I should have known. What a predicament you put me in. Okay. Well, then I'll make my way back to camp.
Alright.
I'll walk back. And how long would you say that whole quest took me?
I'd say probably half hour.
Okay. I take it the smoked meat is probably done smoking by now, since there was really no one attending to it.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's amazing. It's like perfect. Just cooked itself.
Wow.
It's not actually cooked, forgive me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's cold smoke, not hot smoke.
Okay. I'll go back to elf farm and wait out the rest of my watch until waking up. I believe it was Mokris. Roy, Mokris. Nudge, nudge. Nudge.
Kick him once.
Oh, boy, I think he's dead, guys. He's gone. Don't mind the dragon.
Yummy dessert.
No, we don't eat this one. I think it's Maclo. But anyhow, it's your turn for the watch.
Huh? Oh, hi, Pilver.
Oh, yeah. Well, I believe it's your turn for the watch. Maclo has transformed himself somehow into
What?
a dragon.
To a
A dragon, yes.
Wait, what?
Yes, take a look.
I rush over, I start touching the wings and just what the heck? Is this real?
And while he does that, I'm gonna go and meditate.
Maclo does the cat thing where it's like you start touching them while they sleep and he's just trying to pull away and just flap flap.
Are you real? This must be a dream.
Still not real.
Technically not.
Would you keep it down over there? I told you to wake me for watch, not to annoy me to death.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember you saying that.
Oh, sorry. I'm a bit grumpy in the morning.
Well,
Guess this This is it for now, we watch. Eat a bit of smoked meat.
Yeah. It's a little cold. Better get a fire going.
There's still embers. You can just stoke it up if you wanted.
Drake, you're awake?
You sleep
I'm just
talking. He
narrating.
does that.
So meta.
Let's just get a fire going.
Oh, bloody Jesus, what's that?
What's what?
A fire.
Beast sleeping on the chest of the... You don't see
Oh.
it there.
That?
Kind of rubs his eyes.
Yeah. Pelver said it was Maclo.
Is it contagious?
Undetermined.
I told you I didn't like it here.
Yeah.
Spooky business sleeping in a place like this.
I'd agree.
Oh, reminds me of a time, a close call. No, you don't want to hear about it. Okay, well, then I'll tell you anyway.
Okay. Are you gonna tell it or not?
There, I was scouting ahead. And I saw... Shh, I'll try it. It's a pack of wolves. One of them was huge. I could have swore I saw it stand up on its back legs.
Yeah. Bet that was scary.
I mean, it was at first, and then we found out it was just regular wolves.
Yeah.
But I still clutched my silver dagger twice as hard that night.
Yep. Been there.
Oh, you've a lot of experience with supernatural creatures then.
Like, I do come from dragons, so I guess kind of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Orcus considers himself a dragon.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
You ever seen anything else strange?
Not really. Like, undead, but that's not like too out of the ordinary at this point, to be honest.
Came here on a ship down in the belly. Said there was a monster, but it was just a little girl.
You were scared of a little girl?
Everybody was. Put them in chains and everything. What do you know about this lot that we're running after?
What are we going after? B team? Or some other group? I remember B team getting brought up.
I don't know. All I hear is they talk about monks and cults. And
Oh. I think maybe, what was his name? I don't remember his name, but some monk that I think like joined, like he was like part of the good guy monks up here, and then he's like, whoa, there's bad monks, and then he kind of was like, man, I want to see what they're like, and then joined them, and then is kind of destroying the good monks. Something like that.
they talked about him when they came back. They said he was the Shadow. Heard of him. He really hard to hire, I guess. Mercenary type, maybe. But you know how that is, as long as the pay is good.
Yep. That's true.
Give me a perception check. It's the most forced interaction I've ever had.
14.
I feel like he's really played up his intelligence.
At least he never broke character. Oh, sure. What's that? Give me that. I know what that means.
What?
All right. Both of you sit and talk for a bit about this and that. You keep an eye on as the sun begins to rise. And once again, light starts to fill the valley. You get another sense of that golden rays as it goes across the meadow. You can see glistening dew across the top.
Nice. New day.
And everyone will benefit from the effects of a long rest.
Yay.
So needed that.
All right, where are we going?
Guess we'll
place.
start packing up and loading everything onto the horses and go to the path on the west.
Oh, hey, everyone's up. Aldous, I think your chicken kind of changed a bit.
Yes, Maklo's had a bit of a upgrade, so she can do more things, and all this reaches up and like
perform surgery on the poor guy? You
No.
monster.
No, it was magic.
Pretty sure anybody who spends too
Where?
much time in that meadow will turn the same way.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I can't stand to be that small. We gotta
Aldous-
get out of here.
Aldous will flare out his wings and kind of project like annoyance at Morcris. At being called
Aldous, you have
again.
wings?
No, it's,
Maklo
Maklo
does
is-
now. And
Maklo is sitting on top of Aldous' head, like kind of draped over like a hat, and then like he's gonna flare out his wings and project annoyance.
the wings flare out, and he gives like this little bit like a cat hiss, and along with that, Morcris alone, you feel like this intense sensation, this emotion telepathically of annoyance, just like clear communication from this creature.
That's what I'm here for. Alright. My job here is done.
Thank you, an wonderful audience.
Marcus, you sure you don't want to just hang out here for a little while? Maybe you can turn into a real dragon too.
Oh, bird.
Oh, you son of a little thief. You better take that back, punk.
I'm pretty sure you have to forgive her kind. That's how they are.
Everybody gets like amusement from Maclo.
That's how they, their tongues are a little loose, and that's how they get enslaved, I hear.
Hey, leave her alone.
Hey, she could shoot fires, I could shoot fire back at her.
She's just a girl.
Just a simple girl.
Doesn't
Last
stop
time
anything.
he hit me with fire, it didn't even singe my hair.
Like your fire singes my scales. These were forged in the flames of the fires of lava.
Can't be a deception check.
Ah, dang it, it's 10.
Everybody, as he finishes saying this, since everyone's passive is at least that, we'll just say, you get this sense, there's like the sense of crickets. He's not even convincing himself. Crickets, real cricket sounds.
Nice.
No, switch to
Real cricket sounds.
Drake scowls at Marcus, just shaking his head. Tisk, tisk.
What? It's true! Is it?
Drake
I
walks
think
off.
so. That's what I was told. Once.
Silence pats Drake on the shoulder and goes, "It's not his fault that he's scared of girls." And walks off to pack her horse.
How's that? You guys feeling refreshed and ever optimistic.
And you beat me to it. It was so close. I was on the tip of my tongue.
Your character could say it.
It's lost magic.
Okay. Turn back and see Gus pull out a flute. You're like, wow!
Perfect. You're really good, Gus.
Quite a musician.
You could be a bard.
Are you sure? Are you sure he's not?
My mother, she taught me. Oh, she's sick now, though. Let's talk about something else, can we?
Oh, wow.
You have some money now. Isn't there some way you could help her from here?
Not sure. Do you know a way to send money long distances easily? Will you trust people?
Well, you can buy medicine maybe, or... Money the only thing that would help?
Whereabouts? Where are you from anyhow, Gus?
Well, it's well beyond cobblestone.
Yes?
You were on the ship. You were on the ship we were on, so... Is that where she lives?
Aye, it's a bit of a rocky shoreline. Hard living, cold, harsh winds. but we love it there. Call it Thrivendell.
Harsh winds?
No, it's the name of the town where I'm from.
Oh. What's Harsh Winds the name of it?
It's more of the name of the winds that are there. Harsh.
Oh.
If you'd like, we could call my town. I mean, you are paying. It's whatever you want it to be, really.
Well, I'm sure governments may be able to help if you need to send money back.
I'm not sure anything would help but my presence. So if we could hurry, complete the task at hand.
Silence has got everything stowed, but she's got the map out of the case and kind of up against the side of her horse. She looks over towards, because we're right off the road here at the top of the field, right?
Yes.
Looks like if we just follow that tree line over there to the north, instead of zigzagging across the roads, you'd be able to find the road that heads up towards Shady Hollow a lot quicker.
Well, I thought Aldous wanted to check out the Owl Island.
Or are we heading that way?
I believe so. I think that's what we had discussed last night.
I don't think we need to anymore. This is what I wanted to do, and he reaches up and scratches Macalo, and this is what I wanted to do there, that I was able to find a place in the field. I still think it should be an important place to check and see if the group we've been fighting has retaken the place.
Gonna Macalo scout it out while we head north?
We could. How are your wings feeling, buddy?
What was the phase of the moon last night?
We're a little past full moon.
Oh, so it's been a month since the last time?
Since we were there, yes.
I know. Above the table, I thought there would be like another like tension coming up before the next full moon, but I guess nothing happened.
Nothing nobody knew about, but because the undead, there are still people missing. So we don't know if they were kidnapped or just simply killed. They could have used the undead attacks as a way to hide them taking people. Especially since it started happening around the same time. A couple days ago, the undead start rising and people need to evacuate their homes. Not everyone made it to the Citadel. And they've yet to be able to send people to all the homes to check. So, it's unsure whether anybody was kidnapped, but they could have been during that time. And then the full moon happens after the undead rises.
I guess we need a clarification on that.
How do you mean?
From the DM. Did the undead rise before the full moon?
In your perspective, right?
Yeah, because when we got back to
You would
the
probably
bridge,
yeah.
after we fought Ananias and we made it back to the Cobblepot farm, is when we found out the dead were rising.
You
We
went to the
slept
troll.
there. We went to the troll. We came down. We slept on the riverbank. We went back to New Shoals, got stuff, went and stayed at the Citadel a night. Got into a fight again, where we pretty much used everything.
Yeah, that
Spent
was like
another night.
that whole last week was getting into this one, so that would have been
Yeah.
during that time.
Yeah, spent a whole nother night at the Citadel. Then left, slept at the field. Left yesterday, went up to the monastery and came back down, back to the field.
So that's roughly coinciding.
Yeah. So it'd be hard to tell if people were being kidnapped if there are undead about. They might just assume that they were gotten by them.
Maybe they got other people, and the ritual was to raise undead. Either way, yeah, we should check for any signs around the island, see if it was the way we left it last. There were those dead bodies outside, and surely the cult members would have cleaned those up, right?
Possibly. I could send Mackler to investigate.
As the crow flies, it shouldn't take too long.
Does Maclo take offense to being called a crow?
It's a turn of phrase.
Are you Hawkeye me?
No offense of being called a crow, but a chicken?
But what about an axe beak?
Macklo looks at you and is confused. He's not quite sure what Axebeak is. He wasn't there for that. He was told we were making our way back out, and so he was up flying again. So, Macklo, you remember the owl statue. Do you think you can make it there and back with those new wings of yours?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute. I want to say with Gus, what was the last thing you guys were talking about?
His
Help.
mom being sick.
No, Pelver. The last thing you just said.
Oh, axe beak.
Yes. I don't believe I've ever seen one of those creatures either.
It's a fierce bird of prey. Quite aggressive. Be wary if you come upon one.
Oh, but you can't show us what they look like, though.
I'm afraid not. Perhaps Drake can with prestidigitation. I've seen him make plenty of shapes and symbols.
Just throw it in the dirt there, then.
So, you're talking about that creature from the monastery, yes?
Yes, the bird, the big one.
Okay, it looks something like this. Maybe you'll like just make the symbol up here and glow in the sand by the horses.
Silence totally behind you, mimicking your moves.
question: is an Axebeak a creature or a monster?
Well,
Beast. It's got to be a beast.
beast. It's a beast.
Yeah.
It has to be a beast.
Okay.
It's, yeah. It's my list for stuff for him. I can
Okay.
pull it up and give you a picture if you want. Somebody want a picture of an Axebeak? Oh, they don't have a picture. It's basically a shoe bill stork, I think they're called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like a chocobo.
It's it's just
Yeah.
bigger.
Except instead of the raptor type beak that hooks down, it hooks up and down. Hence the name.
Oh, you saw one of those in person. Ugly.
Suppose it's personal preference.
I'm sure it tastes great, but
I would not know. Oh no! Phone call.
be brief.
I thought that was your phone call.
Not me.
Well then.
To the other question, you get a sense of a bit of a sadness and like a resolve into like an honor, and then a courage, like a triumphant courage. Mackle feels good about the prospects.
Feeling optimistic and positive.
I will Venmo you $1 if he throws in a little wing salute.
And then that's how this becomes a paid campaign.
Yep. I mean, how do you know it hasn't? Wink, wink.
That's all I had to do to make $1? Sure, I'm doing that every second.
How do you think we got a Pseudodragon familiar? I don't want to spoil it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like, yeah, you could use my books anytime last week if someone gets a dragon pet.
See, this is how the DM gets you. Lure you in with a
Hey.
campaign that over a year, and then once you're invested.
Just because I have a surprising new amount of content, that's just totally coincidental.
Yeah, totally.
If he gets a Pseudodragon, I want to level. Just kidding.
Also, on an unrelated note, I couldn't get that free pass to work.
You couldn't get the free pass
the
to
key.
work?
Yeah, no, we'll talk about it later. Just kidding.
Level ups are now loot boxes.
No, I had accidentally double ordered the key code to the Griffin Saddlebag, book 2. I'm like, oh well, too late. I already paid for it, so
Oh man,
I'll give this someone.
I was laughing so hard, I was coughing. My chest hurts. All right. To be fair, for context, I know him in person. He's also my DM on another campaign.
And technically, I've been preparing to try and turn Maklo into a Pseudodragon all the way since
He
Anios.
fucking keeps begging me. I don't know. I thought this was an appropriate time and place, and then it still moved the story along. I got stuff for each person. The only person I really didn't have is for Pelber. He was supposed to give the scouting report to everyone. Nobody got. But
Yeah.
I tried to do with Marcus too. I had a bunch of information for him, but he didn't want to roll it.
So you get nothing.
Supernatural, werewolves, silver dagger. Give a bunch of lead in if you were looking to find out info.
Well, I
about-
caught that. Screw werewolves, though.
Tell him.
If you're
Tell him.
there,
Boring.
Then he was like, "Have you heard or seen of anything else?" And you were like, "Nope."
He's not having a vampire caught that.
Well, I haven't seen werewolves before. What?
But you heard about them.
maybe they'll
You
come
know.
up a conversation here.
Forget about
It's
the Red Dawn and all that. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
It's fine. It'll come up again, I'm sure.
Have I seen werewolves and I'm just stupid?
No,
That's
Okay,
right. You
that's
forgot.
Fine.
That's right, because you weren't paying attention when he was talking about that too.
but he was
That makes
saying
sense.
he actually hadn't seen a werewolf either.
Yeah.
He said he thought it was a werewolf, but it was actually just wolf.
Well, he has a silver dagger just in case.
It's clenching it extra tight.
Yeah, and then he asked me what else I saw, if I've seen anything interesting, and I'm like, not really.
And then he talked about a story of the guy that was in the ship. That's a chainsaw. It was a doppelganger.
I didn't catch that at all.
Well, he wasn't here for session 0, so he doesn't realize.
But now he has something to talk to you guys about. Just trying to get it so that it could come back around. At any rate, are we sending McLaw?
Yeah. All this is. If you're sure you remember the place. And just make sure. Remember the last time you were there, you got shot at. So make sure you're high enough above that no one can target you with something. Just see if there's anybody who's hanging about the area.
He purrs and he kind of chirps and he starts to flutter off, and you can see like this seesaw type of back and forth. He swoops down over the field and kind of gets distracted here and there, but he's meandering his way over. And he needs your words. He finally gets a like self-awareness, and he starts to ascend, and you can see him climb and climb, and then you lose him just above the clouds.
He's getting used to his new intelligence, so. Before he was about as smart as a well-trained bird, and now he is. He looks at Morcris and looks away. He's smarter now.
Smarter than Marcus.
I don't know about that. But he's a lot smarter than he was.
How smart is Maclo?
About 10 intelligence?
Has a 10 intelligence.
He has what?
He has a 10.
Okay, yeah, he's smarter than me. Man, suck. I'm getting beat by an imaginary animal that's summoned. This sucks.
Hey, don't feel too bad. My entire Sunday group is not as smart as their pet spider.
That's right.
Their pet spider has an intelligence of 19.
Jeez.
Besides, you guys are going off rails a little bit, and now it's going to be
Yeah.
way less impactful when I go, "Pah."
He's smarter than you.
It's like, poof. And suddenly you hear a cry. All this, no. Just kidding. Alright. Where are you headed?
It's an island. Probably.
Macklo's headed toward the island.
I was going to the island.
Are we forging trails on horseback? We're speedily taking the road, breakneck speed. How are we doing it?
Let's take the road so that Macklo has a chance to actually follow it, and it's like so Macklo can actually follow it back to us. I don't want us to be out into the middle of nowhere and then him not be able
Close
to
enough.
find us along the road.
That's fair. Although
And
he's
then
probably smart enough to find us anyways.
Maybe. But I prefer to take the road just so that he has a way to, for sure, follow us. It'll take him a while to get there and back.
That's
So
fair.
that's just...
So let's get a move on then.
Right, let's go.
Pick up speed as we go along. So last night during my watch, I could have sworn I heard a raven. I'm wondering if the one from the monastery could be following us. Did any of you guys hear anything unusual?
Nothing that was too out of the ordinary while I was doing my ritual. Not a crow, at least.
Silence, Pelver, did you see anything last night?
My watch was all clear.
There was some panther, but there was nothing like significant.
Panther? Those don't belong around here. Gus, have you seen any panthers in this area?
They are quite the stealthy creatures. And this is a forest.
Yeah, but they tend to be more jungly creatures, from my recollection.
Well, there were the panthers that attacked Gus up at the Owlbear Cave.
Couldn't really put a mouth on
I
it.
thought those were mountain lions.
They can also be referred to as panthers.
They can.
I believe so.
I think those are different things. Is that what you meant? You saw a mountain lion, Pelver?
Or was it the panther that belonged to the halfling?
That's right, that's the only panther I've seen in these parts. Marcus, you remember that little thing?
Yeah, a little runt.
Yep.
I remember him. Yeah, it was a panther. You're talking about a, like, mount pet thing. Yeah, it was a panther. A black panther, I believe.
Pelver, do you know if it's the same one?
I couldn't be sure.
Druids and their secrets, man, I'm telling you.
Right? It's like pulling teeth.
Not like I followed the path on the ground or anything.
Oh,
Oh, I messaged you. Well, I didn't message you yet, but
Oh shit. Me?
yeah, dude. And then you say that.
What was that for? Sorry, I managed a bunch of stuff I'm trying to post this to.
You're okay.
What was your comment?
I couldn't be sure in regards to if it was the same one.
Okay. He's not sure. All this.
Well,
You don't believe it, though.
Aldous is just gonna keep an eye out on the surrounding area. See if we're possibly being followed by a raven and or panther.
Oh, I love it. Ravens, panthers, nothing else?
You know, some other things that might come with a panther.
Werewolves, oh my.
Bite me. What?
Aldous has no idea about werewolves. So he's looking out for he's looking out for that crow. He's looking out for that raven. Looking out for the panther, and looking out for the person that's supposed to be with the panther.
Oh, there was another thing I was going to do. Peller's meditation.
I meditate right now.
I'll have to do it again. I have other stuff coming up, so it'll be good. Okay, so we're headed to... on the path again. Back to the fork in the road. And switching back up the hillside. Does add a bit to your journey. But knowing that your newfound pet will be able to ensure his way back to you, you find it the safer course. Suddenly wolves come out and tear apart a helpless mouse. It squeaks. Oh, the agony.
No. Well, that's how life goes.
Is it Griffin?
It's struggling with
Or is it
survival.
Aldous?
Oh, it's I don't have any. Since I moved, I don't have any dogs.
Oh.
In my house. So it must be Aldous.
That's my dog with the dog toy.
Gotcha.
That's Scout.
You have a dog now too? What the?
I've had a dog.
What in the heck? How's he getting all these pets?
I want
have
a
this
pet.
bag of trick.
I've had
Speaking
a dog.
of, did you want to do any of that stuff? It's been a couple days. Those sessions.
What? Bag of tricks?
Yeah.
Yeah, pull one.
Oh, it's just as looking at me. Pull one. Here, Marcus.
Pull a hamster.
I pull one.
Do it. Oh, I'll let Pokes do it. If he likes that.
Come on, hamster.
Go for it. Which one? Do the roll. I don't have the thing in front of me if you've got it.
Okay, I do. Do a D8. Oh, Chris.
D8 roll. 2.
Nice.
Awesome. So, how perfect is this? So you reach in, your furball grows just a little bit, gets kind of brown with some feathers on it, with a big head, big beady eyes. It's an owl.
Oh, heck yeah. Take that, Maclo. This is better. Smarter, anyways. Wiser, too.
Guy's wisdom's 12, so.
It's wiser than me.
Can I?
Oh, I lost my internet.
Oh, fun.
Is there anything we need to do to help? Oh god.
Did you hear me?
Whoa, what was that?
Hey, Don, can you hear me?
You're very muffled.
Yeah, I'm on the headset.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And Fredbird is way loud. Is there a way to change volume on the phone?
You may have to adjust your individual people settings. Like,
Yeah.
hold down the music bot, and then you can adjust its individual volume.
I can turn it off for now if you want.
Oh, I found it. I got it.
So, like, your internet service is out? Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, well, roll. Just kidding.
Roll initiative.
Hold on,
This
I
is
don't have
gonna
to
suck.
download the app.
Yep. That's gonna suck.
I'll reach out to pet your owl, Chris.
Wait,
Mhm.
what percent now?
Yes. So,
Mhm.
What did I
Chris
do?
pulled out. Chris reached into the bag of tricks and pulled out an owl. Well, a
Okay.
furball that became an owl. I'm gonna reach out and pet it. My hand's gonna glow green though as I go. My staff is also gonna glow. So my staff in my hand is gonna glow when I go to touch it, and I'm gonna awaken the owl.
Awaken the owl?
Doesn't
And,
that
yeah.
last for just like... Hold
Is that even possible?
Is that even
Doesn't it just
ethical?
go away anyway?
on. Right, that's what I was wondering.
I'm confused.
I'm
Well, it's
gonna
not like
I'm gonna rule this as that it's gonna gain the abilities, but it's still a magical creature that's gonna go away at daylight. So it's
Will it
gonna
remember
be
if we
able to
pull it
speak
again?
and understand. It'll be sentient.
For that time.
Yeah. It's got its own will, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The magical nature, however, is that you're able to command it. So its will is, I want to follow your will. So, Marcus, you have a pet owl.
Dope.
It also speaks
Common.
common.
Yeah. Imagine making Elvish.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
I got a dog, but it doesn't do anything because I don't speak Elvish.
Let's see if we can burn out this staff. You want to go for 2?
I'm okay. It was gonna be my luck that I get a 1.
Come on!
How smart is an owl?
It gains the intelligence of 10.
Oh, dude, my pet is stronger and wiser than me. This is poggers. This is the best thing ever.
I think it also gets like advantage on perception and like flyby and stuff.
Yeah.
So it can attack and come back without having a attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Can we teach the owl charm more, Chris?
I think it already happened.
It already happened the second he pulled it out.
Marcus, what's the owl's name?
I don't know. What's a good name?
Yeah, that's a great question because we don't have a name for one yet.
Morcris strikes me as the kind of person that would just name it Owl.
Like, yeah, pretty much.
How about Albert?
Oh,
I heard you, Drake.
yeah, I did too.
There was crickets, but we heard you.
Remember the Alpha Gordon?
So is Owlbert becoming canon?
What's the Marcus?
Yeah.
How about Albert?
Albert?
Yeah.
Sure. Albert. Owl for short.
Alright, it's canon.
I mean, I don't mind owl or bird, but I think I prefer something like mouse hunter, skull crusher.
It says.
Like, those are good names too, but what if you get it, like, tell it to go, like, crush a skull? You know, then you're like, skull crusher, skull, you know, and it's like, then it gets confused.
Could have been worse. I know a guy who was named Owly.
His parents must have liked him very much.
Who?
Owly.
No, that's just the thing.
Oh,
Sorry, I understand where you're confused. Alright, clearing your throat. How do you do it?
Do what? I think we're confusing ourselves here.
Right. Well, shall we set it off? Or where was our destination? I thought we were going to the island?
So I was going to the island to see if we should even... if there's something there that we should look at. But if there's not anything he can see, then we're going to go ahead and continue on to the thievy place.
Shady Hollow?
Marcus.
Shady Hollow.
That's the place.
Marcus.
Yes.
Your owl turns to you. It's like, what are they talking about? Why don't they follow the leader? Speak up, Master.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What is this
Yeah, that's a
island
good
they're
point.
talking about?
Oh no.
Don't you guys follow me, dang it.
I thought the owl was intelligent.
You're not all compelled to follow this one? It's amazing. I can't avoid his command. He just has that presence. Don't you admire and respect him?
Pelver, this is the best thing you could have ever done to me.
Oh no, it's an
Yeah, I think we should, I think we all should just,
Yes, go on, fearless leader.
yeah.
You're
What
letting
are our goals
them
again?
decide this time. And
Yeah,
you
they
get to
decide.
choose that way you seem like the leader.
Yeah, true.
All right, hold on. So
Welcome
I
back.
haven't heard anything after Shady Hollow.
Well, it'll be
Oh,
on the record.
the owl is an enabler, and is
So is Pelper too.
Elder is also an enabler.
The owl believes that Marcus is the leader since he's compelled to follow Marcus. It doesn't understand why the rest of the group is not listening to Marcus.
What did Marcus
Has the
suggest?
the legendary action stroke ego.
Yes.
Yeah.
Marcus, see, he doesn't have to actually have a plan. He is the leader, so he chooses the plan.
The plan.
You are presenting them to him right now so that we can choose. We, as his counsel.
Yeah.
I look at all this and ask, does Maklo have more range than before, or are we waiting for him to come back?
He has the same range. He has the same. He's just as fast as he was before. And he did make the trip all the way to the Citadel and back.
But we won't get an all clear or an uh-oh until he's mostly back.
Until he's closely back.
Yeah.
I've yet to find a way to extend our range with each other. I think I have an idea of how I can do it, but
Just, send letters.
but Maklo would be the one sending the letters.
He gets a ring of animal messenger.
Wait a minute.
Silence holds up one hand and kind of thumbs the ring on her finger and asks all this. I don't suppose he's smart enough to use this.
I'm not sure what that is, but DM clarification, can he? Or do I know if he could?
You're talking about that, I'm not sure that would help. It's just... It's not sending, it's just message, so the range is not...
Oh, okay.
Range isn't
So it's
great.
not-
Yeah.
I think I have a plan, but I need to do a little research on it to see how well that can go, or not well, as the case may be.
I mean, if we are imbuing creatures with magical items, I just offering my services, I could hold some things, especially if they're shiny.
I'm sure you can.
But
What's this song about now? Everybody's got a pet.
Not
We're-
me.
We're all
Drake
sitting
says
on
with a sad
horses.
face.
You are literally sitting on a horse.
It's not my pet.
It's true.
It's not talking to me like I'm trying to feed it. It's...
I'm with Gus on this one.
I am, and I have one.
You kind of are the pets. You're kind of the pets. I see that.
Hey,
Hi.
I resemble that motorbike.
Do
I
you,
resemble
you
that.
talk to your fearless leader like that?
do you need me to talk a bit slower? Or perhaps I should talk to the bird?
Oh, you're asking for it. You're all asking for it.
Marcus is gonna get us in our sleep.
I'm pretty sure my passive is good enough to beat somebody with plate mail sneaking up on.
Mine too, probably.
I know, both of you, man. You guys are both going to be like, you guys shut up. They're like, I'm 20 feet away. You're like, I'm trying to sleep over here.
We will never get a long rest again because we keep going. What was that?
Just make him sleep outside the dome.
Alright, shenanigans aside, we start to head. We get to the point in the path which it diverges again, and we have not gone down this way before. The path begins to dry out, and there are more of the... Oh man, what's that stuff called? Put it on driveways and stuff.
Gravel.
Gravel. There you go. It's much more gravelly, rocky terrain. It is more harsh. You see less of the vegetation along this path. It starts to go along the foot of the mountain. And it's kind of steep in this section. Do we have marching order?
Where are we going?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we still haven't decided.
Oh, right, sorry.
Into Shady Hollow.
Shady Hollow. Why do we gotta go there? Is it for that one monk dude?
Oh.
Dude, they were hired to kidnap people.
They were hired to stop us.
Hired to stop us. We've got the coin in our pocket.
They're associated with this cult that apparently also affiliates with vampires and werewolves.
I believe you have a job in that area too.
That's true. Gonna make a quick delivery along the way. Have you been up this way, Gus?
Oh sure, been all around this area. Did days and days of scouting here.
Do you know, are there any caves up in this Shady Hollow type area?
Absolutely.
Nice. After we make our delivery, we might want to stop by one here.
Oh, I know one. It's a little hard to get to, but top of the pass, and there's where the river begins. It's beautiful.
Nice. Oh, D&D Beyond failed its authentication check. It rolled a 1.
It's because you're
How it
internet.
always goes.
I'll have to try again after a short rest. Did we take a short rest?
How are you gonna press the buttons that D not working?
A long rest.
You can't take a short rest. That's fine. I gotta tell you though, don't like this area. Owlbears.
I can understand. Once
You don't like 'em?
right?
He kind of like scratches his chest. No.
That old saying, once bitten.
Carry
Well,
two
hopefully we won't
daggers.
run into
I
him.
got you.
Hopefully we won't be running into any on our journey.
Sir, I believe this is when you tell them to go.
True.
Tally ho!
So we need Shady Hollow, and that's where we're going, right?
A squeak of humanity.
Hey,
Squeak, squeak.
it's very loud. Very sorry about her.
What else do we have to go to? We still haven't been to that lighthouse, have we?
We haven't been to the lighthouse.
The lighthouse, Shady Hollows. I would love if we just went in the north and found vampires. That'd be pretty dope.
Have you not been listening? Where have you been? Does everybody know? But Marco's good. It's going to be a surprise then, right?
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a surprise. Let's
Yeah.
just go. Let's just
Talking
go walking.
directly to
Marcus.
Marcus,
It'll be like
I
finally.
engaged vampires, and he totally
What?
did not
I
catch it.
know.
All this is
Man.
slowly leading them down the path to Shady Hollow.
So magic.
Does Discord work, man? Do I keep missing stuff?
I spoke directly to you and mentioned vampires, and you
Yeah.
did nothing.
Okay,
did.
okay. Let's just zoom back, rewind like 30 minutes. What?
Just catch it on the
Like
recording.
5 minutes ago, baby.
I've been sitting here staring at this screen, and that did not come through at all. That
It's on the
phased
recording.
one ear through the other.
Right? You like
Yeah, no,
vampires?
I heard him mention vampires. It's like,
Oh my, this is... Man.
It was right after you said something.
It was?
Yeah,
yeah,
you're like, why are we going up this way anyways?
I
Just
said
like-
that? I don't even remember saying that.
He said Shady Hollow. Okay, why are we going there again? And then they listed a list, and part of that list was vampires.
yeah.
Yeah, let's go freaking hunt vampires, yeah. As leader of this group, I declare it.
All right, Shady Hollow it is.
I'm not
Good
afraid.
idea, guys.
You'll never find it anyway. But don't go
Man.
looking for witches and ghosts and vampires.
We really don't want you going. We need you to watch our horse.
That's the deal.
Yeah. Don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, we're not paying you to get in harm's way. Just basically watch the horses and be a guide.
Make sure they don't run off when we're not looking.
We want to make sure you get home safe too.
Do? I
Not
mean,
in
yeah,
harm's
we do.
way, just with the arm of hay.
Yes.
That'll work.
Got it.
And we'll be able to let you know if you need to do anything. Like get out of an area.
You have a signal of some kind.
Well, I sent you a message yesterday.
That's what that
I can do
was.
that. Yes, I can do that again. When
Do that.
time needs.
Well, I declare we go to Shady Hollow and on our way. And while we're there, look for vampires. That's what I say.
Well,
Good point, boss.
Yep. What I say goes. Isn't that right, Albert?
That's right.
Yep. All
Who?
right. What?
Who?
What? Yes. Shady Hollow.
That joke will never get old.
No, it won't.
No.
And Marcus
That
should
was
fall
gold.
for it every time.
I have a lower intelligence than
To be fair, I also fell for it.
And those of us with the 7 strength that he usually makes fun of are just going to sit back and laugh our asses off.
This isn't a fun game anymore. I'm out. I want out of here.
I got you good at you both sides of the spectrum here, so
Onward then. Shall we go?
forward you march.
All this
and-
has been just like slowly like walking away towards the direction of the road.
all this
Here's what-
first.
All
It's
this,
like-
why are you walking? We have horses, you know.
He's been walking this slowly up the road in the direction we need to go.
Drake is following, yeah?
yep.
Then Silence, Pelver, Gus, and Markers.
We're on horses too, right? We
Yeah.
didn't just like
Yeah.
leave them.
Yeah.
We're chilling.
You
The
don't
whole
have to
point of
be
bringing
in a
Gus is to
line.
watch the horses.
We're not saying this is a line of people. You can be side by side or staggered. Just say.
Yes. Onward.
The pathway narrows until you are forced into a column, single file. Just kidding.
You don't have to be single file. You're forced into single file.
Yeah, that's it.
Very railroaded here.
I mean, at least I was classy and didn't mention it. You continue onward, up this bit of a road.
Did Macla start make it back before we started leaving?
Yes.
24 miles. Alright, let's see. I'd say it's gonna take him a good part of the day. It's probably gonna be like 10 hours for him to travel. You've got,
Fly that far.
yeah, to fly and then catch back up. I'm going straight.
My little thing
across
is,
to-
yeah,
What's his fly speed?
60. So dashing.
Yeah.
So
I'd say
dashing
that,
is 120.
I would say that nearing this next bend, it's got to be 17 G. the next-
17 G.
Yeah, within the next hour or so. The road, as it starts to ascend, it's steep in that first section. You get to that next bend, and it starts to level out a bit as you're now kind of in the pass of this mountain area. And the trees now, instead of that thick oak style, have the more coniferous and evergreen. They're more sparsely saturated, and there's not the grass heavy texture. It's more of a the leaves and needles type of thing. Just as Aldous begins to sense, he then feels the emotion of the return. It is carefree and lighthearted.
Aldous just sends back asking if he's gotten used to his new wings yet.
It's just like this pleasant euphoria, and then you get like visions of clouds that just pass through you, just like through your mind's eye, the sensation of freedom, and that urge of flying, and you kind of associate it with that feeling that you've had as well. And then you get that sense of accomplishment when you get another rush of images that kind of have this feeling hovering over the island. Entryway seems to be clear. The door is closed.
There's nothing out of the ordinary around it.
Those bodies still there?
You see an image in your mind. The entryway is clear. The door is closed.
Arn's still pushed over.
I would say that you'd be able to see that too, yeah.
Well, that gives me hope that they didn't re-perform the ritual. If they didn't refix the pillars, which seem to have had a part in the ritual, then I don't believe that it's in much of a bad position.
Probably like we left it there.
Yeah.
There's no boat then?
I would say that for the directest route, that they wouldn't go near that side of the island. It's kind of a bit away from where the statue was. They would have left from the wrong side to know.
They being Maclo?
They being Maclo.
Okay.
I have a question.
Good, because I'm tired of answering for Greg. It's your pet. What do you got?
Well, look, more of a question for the group. How did the monks get in after we left?
We left the door open.
No, we didn't. We didn't leave the door open. We left it open the first time. And then we came back, went in again, got the necklace.
Yeah. We left the door open. We didn't close until we came back and left the second time.
Exactly. And then that's when the monks showed up.
No, they were there right before we got there.
Hold on. You're talking too fast for me. You got monks and then monks, and you showed up. Get your story straight.
Yeah, so
Besides, what are they gonna do? Walk through solid stone?
Wait,
The first time you seen that.
Just out of game. So,
Left the table. Yes. I could go back in notes even to verify. You died. We left the door open. We came back
Correct.
as you came back again. We were being followed by the monks, and we hid as they came back over the shore. Morcus was alone there. Everyone else is hiding, and he confronted them. And they like, oh, we didn't do nothing, and ran off. So they were there before we came back the second time.
Yeah, there
but
was
they insisted that we stole the thing.
Right.
They said that you took something and to give it back. And then you found something from there in a pawn shop.
How would they even know that we took something?
Who is they, first? And secondly, you're totally conflating the two different groups. There was 4 monks versus Kage which was the mysterious creature in the trees,
Yes.
Right.
the shadow.
He was watching us. We went across the river, went back in the second delve, came out, went back across the river, picked up our cart, and then we were leaving. And I thought that's when we ran, or when we went off the road to avoid the monks.
Nope, it was beforehand. Remember, we had to cut the boat away? So they came back on that boat.
Not that monks have to worry about water.
They can
Not
walk
that certain
around.
monks. Not that certain monks have to worry about water.
Yeah.
As long as they don't stop moving, they're fine. Yeah, no. So that's why I'm getting confused, because I was wondering how they got in. I was wondering how they got in after we left and closed it using the
The
thing.
word. The Elvish word, I think it was, that because only Pelver knew what it was.
I don't know why you're saying that they were there after that.
Damn it. I think I just might be misremembering.
They weren't there after that.
I thought they came in after we did.
After the first time, but they
After the
were
second
leaving-
time is when I thought.
Yeah, no.
That's right, because they killed the skeletons.
Yep.
Or we
Yeah, you
suspect
had
they
left
killed
them.
the skeletons.
Yeah,
Well, who else would it be?
they desecrated the remains of the ancestors. You guys were all talking about it to Kingquay.
Yeah.
You said that there was a group. They must have been part of the cult. They were carrying on like they were still alive.
Yeah, that's the part that I really wanted more explanation on, but
Like what?
who was that group of skeletons? Who were they before they were skeletons?
Good question.
True. They looked like they were having a good time. I can go back and join them.
Where?
Not now.
Here's a question:
Not now.
Were they males or females?
Only one of us would have seen that. From our perspective, for most of the group, they are just skeletons, but someone was able to see the ethereal beasts that they were eating and their forms. Was it Aldous because he was dead?
He probably was dead at that time.
The first time, yeah.
Yeah, so he would have seen that, right? He would have known.
Yep, but
No, he doesn't. He
here's
doesn't
the
remember
thing.
much of being.
that's it. Yeah, he had a hard time transitioning back. Some parts of that are spotty for him. You know what that's like.
Yeah, maybe he had a glimpse though, like something that comes to him in a dream or something. I don't know.
So we're moving on then. We
Yeah,
gonna talk
moving
all
on.
day.
I thought we were talking and moving.
What's your bird demon find?
He's not a demon. He's a dragon, and he's a celestial dragon, technically.
Angel dragon.
But it doesn't look like anybody has reset up the ritual over on the island.
So our best guess is that it was Galax that rose the dead.
Probably. And from what we understand, or from what I inferred by talking to some people, is that it happened right back at the field. That freaking field. again, you know the one I asked you to burn down?
Oh yes, fire.
Yes, that one.
So they came from that field that we burnt down?
That's from what I understand. We asked if it was burned, and they confirmed. So I assuming it's that one.
How's everyone feeling about extending?
Let's do it.
I'm good.
Yeah, I can go a little while longer, yeah.
Because I would like to move on to some food I have. You finally meet around the corner. You start to have this slight descent, and you get a coolness in this valley as you come over the rise. There's a bit of a haze that kind of hangs in between. You can hear the rush of water down below, and you can see it kind of snake throughout the valley. It's lush and green and thick with vegetation, and there are dotted bits of caves and old waterways that are since gone, and it leaves this very sense of mystery and allure to it.
Do we have an idea of where this old lady lives?
Oh, so glad that you'd ask. I know, but I won't go there. Oh man, I don't know where this picture is either. I should post it. He takes you to this bit of a clearing. It's kind of an opening. The trees become more sparse, and there's water off in the back. And there is a long pathway that is flanked on either side by a row of large trees. You can see down the center of this, like kind of like in the spotlight of a bit of a ray of sun, that there's an old cabin that looks broken down and beaten.
Well then, shall we go?
Well, Silence and I have business here. No one else has to come along. Unless you want to.
Oh, that's quite fun.
We're splitting the party.
I'm just saying.
I think we should have as few people staying in there as possible. Silence. Would you mind bringing Maclo along with you?
I look over at Macla and go, Can you be sneaky and quiet?
Maclo gives an affirmative.
It's like that childish sense of hide and seek.
You know.
We can,
Go ahead.
we can scout it out ahead of everybody else. Between my ring and Maclo being able to talk to Aldous, heaven forbid, if things go sideways, you'll at least be forewarned.
If things do go sideways, I can always ride in an extra pocket, perhaps next to your companion, Silence.
What? Come on. Kidding me?
Oh no.
I
What?
hope that wasn't an important attachment.
Yeah, I really like it too.
Gosh, she is having fun with that squeaky toy. I had to close my door because she kept coming in here and it's like I'm gonna squeak it.
Right, well, Silence. I can always ride with you in a pocket, perhaps next to your companion.
Damn it. What the fuck? How do we get it now?
You can do that once a day, right?
I can do it a few times a day.
Oh, okay. Because, as sneaky as that is, I'd hate to use our... you have a few more practical forms that could be more useful later on. But if you can do it multiple times, then sure.
Right. I'll, if you, reach out your hand, I'll put my hand on you and kinda... I'll cast Wild Shape into a mouse.
I'll hold
And,
out.
yeah, and I'll kind of, form my body and, push onto your hand. As I do, I become a mouse. Squeak, squeak.
Take out my little belt pouch and flip the cover open and hold my other hand near it. I'll look inside at Mouse and just go, you guys play nice.
Squeak, squeak. And I'll do, a little salute.
Mouse doesn't salute, but
Mine does.
Maklo will crawl over and crawl onto your shoulder and act like a pauldron. You know, like those pauldrons that are supposed to look like dragons. Just kind of sit on your shoulder.
Just blinks every once in a while.
You
I
want
have the
Mac
rare
could ride on my shoulders.
I have the rare cloak of elven kind that comes with flair.
You could ride with Drake, but Drake, if you have to set yourself on fire to intimidate someone,
It's not magical.
won't be fair.
It's magical fire that doesn't burn.
I know, but yeah, I guess. But he is a green dragon, look like. But I suppose he could ride with you also.
That way, Silence could be sneaky.
Since Silence has Pelver, Aldous will have Maklo go onto Drake's shoulder.
Drake nods at Maklo.
Maklo nods back.
Over nods.
Okay. This,
Gus nods.
Everyone nods. Yes.
God damn
Gus nods.
it. Man, I really wish.
Nods.
I have to stop looking for it though. Because we want to get. And then I was gonna really matches up well with this other thing. Anyway, you're heading toward the cabin again.
Yep.
Yeah.
You pulled a couple more rabbits out of your hat.
Aldous will sit down and just focus on sharing eyes.
So you're having your pet be on your shoulder, but you're watching through its senses.
be on Drake's shoulder.
Oh, like a pauldron. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still not
I'm
completely here.
staying behind with. Yeah, that way if we have a couple of surprises we can bring up if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll give up.
What?
Finding
Supposed
this.
to be a counter?
Coming up.
Yeah, I got a photo and a battle map and all sorts of stuff. But it doesn't matter. I'll find it and then we'll post it another time. I think they canceled the Discord that I had posted it in originally. I don't think I have it local. But I can't spend a bunch of time. I do have more stuff, so it doesn't matter. But just to set the stage again, we're all leading the horses with Gus, yeah?
Yep.
Then you're headed down the
Marcus and I'll
path.
just we're staying behind. And
Marcus and...
With the horses, yeah. Horses and Gus.
I'm staying behind with the horses?
Aldous is, at the very least.
we didn't want to have a huge crowd coming to this place. Did you want to come along?
No. I'd be,
But Aldous is seeing through
little bit
not
out.
those eyes.
Yeah, I'll
That
stay
way
with Aldous, the horses, and Gus,
And the owl.
It's not far. Don't worry
and
about
the
it.
owl.
God, I want to look for a bubble, but I'm gonna not.
Squeak, squeak.
You're a mouse? Wait, what?
You didn't know that I was it. Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
I'm not paying attention because I've been looking for this other thing. So I was glad that you guys were interacting with each other, but I actually had no idea what you're doing. So if you catch me back up, please.
He moused, and then now I have 2 mice in a belt pouch. So
Maclo
2 of us.
Aldrin's Drake. So that Aldous can keep an eye on the situation, and then he can tell Morcris that we're going to go in and fuck shit up if we have to go in and fuck shit up. But Morcris and Aldous are staying with the horses and Gus.
All right, cool. And the second mouse came from Pelver's bag.
No,
So
No,
I am.
the first one is the mouse I carry around. I just put Pelver in with him.
Gotcha.
Because, belt pouches are invincible for mice.
And this way, it looks like there's not a bunch of people. It is now just Sonson's Drake
Exactly.
appearing, seemingly. And then Pauldron-esque Maclo. Yeah.
Called Dragon. Yep. And all this is perceiving through Maclo.
But doing the whole, eyes closed, actually using blind sight.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Maclo is pretending to be a pauldron on Drake's shoulder and just, has his eyes closed and is just focusing on that extra feeling he now has.
Alright, you walk up to this area. You definitely have a change in music coming. But really, the plan is turn in this quest, right?
Yep.
You guys walk up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
God, what's the range on this site? on the blind sight?
10 feet. Blind sight, 10 feet.
So, as you walk up to the door, the door frame itself looks all beat and battered, and the door is kind of just on the hinges, but kind of waving in the breeze, not latched or anything. And there's a front window, but it looks like it has been splintered outward, just like shattered. And then there's like cinch marks all over. Inside, you can get a smell, like a pungent odor. You walk up to the door. What are you guys doing?
The pungent odor is...
Does it smell like death?
Yeah, I was about to say, does it smell like something died?
It smells like bad food.
Yeah. I take out my belt pouch and flip it open and shake a mouse. And put that one back and shake out the other one.
Squeak, squeak.
Look at Pelver and go. It's like little form is going to be useful. I hold my hand down to the bottom of the door. Is there a gap between the ground and the door?
Absolutely.
Can I squeeze through?
Let us know what's making that smell.
Squeak, squeak.
You can pass through easily enough.
I'll squeeze through.
All right. You pass through, and there is a large cauldron in the center. It's totally broiling over, little bits of viscous fluid just kind of popping over the sides. It's what smells so horribly here. You can see also like dried and caked bits of things that are on the walls. It seems like from that central point have been sprayed across. There's a mishmash of vials and bottles and bowls, dishes that are half filled with salts and feathers and just all sorts of regions or reagents. How about that?
Oh, can I squeeze my head back through?
Trying to get back outside? Yeah.
Yeah, back out to silence.
Sure. You gesticulate. You start doing charades.
Yeah. I'll do it. Squeak, squeak. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
That's the all clear.
You want me to do a
Sure,
performance?
it's all clear. He did that last time he found something dead.
Well, last time I did that, we got ambushed. Do we need to do a performance to see how I can communicate this?
Sorry, doing performance to communicate what idea?
But to show like a cauldron.
He wants to roll for charades.
Okay,
Basic, yes.
go for performance.
Charades.
7.
You see his little arms moving, and it kind of looks like a snake for a second, and then it's like a ball, and then you're not sure.
A jackal. Is it a jackal?
Squeak, squeak. And then I'll just look at the door and look at silence, and look at the door and look at silence.
Okay.
Well, he's still
Should I-
here.
Should I pick it, or do we get the big guy to kick it in?
You could try knocking.
Aldous hears that, and it's just like it just said he'll have Maclo convey that he agrees with Drake.
Pablo shakes his head and like puts his little paw hand over his mouth.
So we're knocking.
Yeah, I mean, we're here on a mission.
Silence reaches up and knocks on the door frame.
As you apply force to the door, it swings freely on its hinges, and it just kind of, flies open. Not really with much speed, but it's easy for when you knock. It just kind of moves open. Seems empty inside.
I guess we don't need to pick it. Drake mutters.
Are you walking
Hello?
inside?
Maclo goes back to being a pauldron.
Being a what?
A pauldron.
Being a pauldron.
Okay.
I'll look to Silence to try to pick me up. Like I'll reach out my hand for like a small.
You hear a disembodied voice. What do you want?
We have a delivery. Robert sent us.
Why are you trying to stuff that droid in your pocket?
Sorry, stuffed a what on your pocket?
The droid. That's not a mouse.
Squeak, squeak.
Sleight of hand to switch mice.
Yes.
Absolutely. Give me a roll.
Oh please, I can I help him with that or help her with that? Like
17.
I want this.
You jump out the hand, push the other mouse in the hand.
Yeah.
Do I get the advantage because Pelver's helping?
Go for it.
I mean, 17 was okay, but
Yeah.
25 is better.
Oh yeah.
25 is.
Yeah, that's nice.
Whoa. That's a neat trick.
So, do you want the package or not?
You always keep an elf in your sleeve? Of course I want the package.
Drake looks at Silence as, wait, which one is carrying this?
It's sitting on Bowen's desk. Why is there a bag here?
I thought for sure Aldous had it.
Aldous wasn't there.
No.
But Silence and I were meeting Robert in the dark, not alleyway, path.
Isn't Drake the one that asked for side mission?
That's
Yeah,
gotta be one.
so Drake would have it then, right?
Yeah, either you or me, because we were the
Alright.
only two to talk to him.
So Drake looks over at Silence as he pulls out the bag of bone trinkets. Should we come in?
Yeah, come in. I'm gonna see if they work.
Drake shrugs and walks in.
Quick glance around the room for anything that seems overtly hostile.
Lots of stuff. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Quick glance would garner you that a lot of the items could be used medicinally, but most of the things here are for poisons or hexes or these types of things. There are, nothing alive really that looks menacing, but there are a bunch of idols and scrawlings in blood or sticks that are formed geometric patterns, this type of stuff. So, it's not welcoming.
Blair Witch with a roof.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take the pouch from Drake and hold it out and go, You have payment for us?
Payment? Were you promised a payment?
I think Robert's going to pay us when we return.
Something that just shows that we actually delivered these?
Like a receipt?
Robert never really seemed like the kind of guy that would just take our word for it.
Give you a mark? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I like you folks.
That's good. Seems like you have a, look it around, particular set of skills.
So, again, just a disembodied voice at this point.
Okay.
Is Macro picking up on it?
But if Drake walks into the room, then Maklo would have sensed. So I'm waiting for that moment for sure. When it was the welcoming inside, that's probably when you would have gained the sense of an invisible old woman in the corner.
Maclo will present his will tell them or indicate the corner with his telepathy
And
to
possibly or
both
negatively.
Drake,
Suspiciously.
just
Inquisitively.
suspiciously to the corner, to both Silence and Drake.
I've, with the disembodied voice, by this point, I'm going to use eye for detail to try to spot exactly where she is.
Okay. Sense hidden creatures.
Hidden creatures or objects, yeah. A perception. 21?
Natural 20 for 22.
Okay,
Wow.
she's
Silence,
good.
Oh, Jesus.
would Silence have advantage because
For pointing out?
Maclo is giving for pointing out that area?
Sure. I'll give you advantage. Go for it.
Yes.
Good luck.
Instead
Nope.
of having to do the
21.
meta, we'll start feeding you guys more inspirations again.
I guess I could use my inspiration, couldn't I?
Still 21. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's 21.
Still one. Yeah. The other
Let's
one
go ahead
was
and use
11.
the inspiration.
You should use it on her roll.
I don't know that that's how
That's
inspiration
not
works.
how that works. You're inspired to
You can
make
use it
force
against-
a reroll.
Oh, and I use my inspiration to get a 1. Never mind. Still a 21. Oh, well.
Yeah, inspiration never works out well, I find.
So
At least
I'll
you're using
take
them.
Hey, it worked for me. I rolled a natural 1, and then I got 15.
I take 2 or 3 steps in, look pretty much towards where I think the voice is coming, and just hold the bag out in front of me.
As you hold the bag out, it starts to move out of your grasp, and at the same time, appearance of this old, haggard, gray hair, long over a long nose that's warded, classic old witch-looking lady. I'm waiting for these. I knew they'd come today, though. So, are you ready?
Or what?
Who's first?
Or what?
The reward!
What is the reward?
She takes the bag and she starts to open it. She pulls the bones that are in there, and she takes them in her hand, and then she throws them kind of violently. She just tosses them onto the ground. She crawls and starts to like sniff and look, and silence. She looks at you. Yeah, this one. Great things. Destiny ahead. Important one. I see skill with a bow. The magic as well.
Look over at Drake. Go. Tiefling with a bow walks in the door, and that's the best she can do.
I mean, not wrong, right?
Lost your mother as a child. Not your true mother. The one that raised you. You hold a possession of hers with you at all times. Is that more your speed?
Well, not exactly lost, unless somehow she managed to escape from the prison they threw her in. But who knows?
But the past only leads to the future. Yours is clear. Come. Hold out your hand. Touch the bones.
You talking to me?
No, not you, fool. This one.
I'll bend down and touch the closest bone to where I'm standing.
You reach out. As the moment you touch the bone, a bit of a shock hits your finger. Arcane magic starts to fill your being. Silence. You feel a flush. Your body starts to tremble with a power. Get a sense of knowledge, foreknowledge, a sign of your future, and it kind of aligns with the present. And at that moment, you level up. Okay, who's next?
Oh, so you can tell me about myself?
Sure.
I just look at Drake and go, I'll go get the others.
Okay.
When Silence says she'll go get the others, Aldous will stand up and say, "All right, Drake. It looks like we're getting some sort of reward. So
Don't forget the mouse in your pocket."
You mean Morcus?
Morcus, yes. So when Silence says that, Aldous will start heading up. Sad. Morcus,
Yeah.
we're going up to meet the old lady to get a reward or something.
Old lady?
The hag. Could be an old lady.
Okay.
I don't know yet.
Can we trust her?
I don't know. Silence is coming down to get us. So,
With Pelver in tow.
with Pelver in tow.
I kill her?
Drake's up there. Drake's up there by himself, so I don't want to take too long.
Ah, he's fine. He's into the supernatural, isn't he?
True. But if we're getting a reward out of it, it might be worth taking a look.
Okay.
Yeah, so we start heading up the trail. We'll be right back.
Yes.
Gus.
Take your time. Look like I got a sick mother at home.
That's true.
We're trying not to dally. Keep your boots on. We'll be back. And he'll start heading out.
Alright. Silence, you see them making their way up the path.
She's gonna tell your future.
I need to know my future.
I don't know. She told me I was destined to be good with a bow and magic, so take that for what it is.
Aren't you all ready?
That was kind of what I said, yeah.
You're getting better at magic.
You don't want to try? Try.
Do I have to pay or anything?
Yes, your soul.
The payment was the delivery.
Delivery of what?
She's technically paying us, I guess.
Just don't breathe too deep. It's pretty ripe in there.
Good to know. Okay. Sure. Why not?
No, Silence, that's not a mistake. I gave you inspiration again. Nice job.
Okay.
You guys
Thank
headed
you.
back in?
Yeah.
Alright, Drake's still in there right now.
What are you doing then?
And what can you tell me about myself?
Oh, let's see what the bones have to say. She picks them up off the ground, kind of rolls it back up, and again, she just throws them on the ground. Wow, ain't that a pisser? You have no past. You have no future.
Sucker. Is he even real?
So you're saying they're broken?
You broke 'em, Drake. Way to go.
I don't understand this. Well, we'll try it again on somebody else.
Okay.
Who's next?
All
Yes,
this have
me
you
and
gone?
Drake get there. I have not gone.
Oh, you should go.
All right.
Don't think
What
I
is it
forgot about
that
the
you
mouse
can-
in your pocket.
What is it you can tell me?
You're too short. Oh, about your future. Oh, wow. Why did you say so?
Hmm. I already knew one of those things, so.
Let's see what the bones have to say. If they work.
Looks at Drake.
Drake shrugs. Oh.
Throws the bones on the ground.
You have too much history and not enough future. Well,
I think you're gonna die soon, Aldous.
you have a great connection with the beyond. Hey, go on, brother. You'll be looked after. Better, more powerful.
Hope so.
I hope
I
you
was gonna
remember me
bend down
well.
to look at the.
Say this again.
Can you say that again?
I hope you remember me well.
All this recognizer?
Give me a history check.
Yeah, it's Katie from high school.
I don't know. She may be a hag, so she may be Fae. So I may have a connection. So, 15?
It is extremely hard to tell, but you can't shake. Just a glimpse in her eye. It seems like someone you remember, a student of an old master of yours.
So long as I don't wish on any stars, I think I should be alright.
I think the stars will guide you. Touch the bones, receive your reward.
Aldous will bend down and look at the bones real quick. Do they have any symbols on them?
You want to inspect the bones? Give me,
I want to inspect the bones before I touch them real quick.
give me an investigation check.
Investigation. 8.
They do not have any markings visible on them to you. And with an 8, I'm not going to give you much more than that.
Yeah. I didn't think so, not with an 8. Aldous will reach down and touch one of the bones.
As soon as you reach down and touch, you get a flash. And this time, as you're looking at the bones, you can see the pattern. There's 7 in a circle. There's 3 that are intertwined. And where there's a space in between, 2 eyes seem to appear for a moment, almost like supernova, flashing. As the wave engulfs you, you gain a little.
Okay.
Huh? That didn't hurt a bit, did it?
No, but I almost feel like the payment isn't worth the reward, and Aldous will take out a platinum coin and place it on the ground next to the bone. For your insight.
Old habits die hard.
through, and then he'll stand back up. So, Chris, I think you are next.
I am. Oh yeah, I am. Everyone else is gone already?
Almost everyone, I think.
Well, I don't know. Did that hurt all this? Touching the bones?
No. No, it didn't hurt, but I think I've learned some things.
Well, I guess sure.
You've got this, boss. It's no problem.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gets inspiration or gets advantage because he's helping.
What a strange creature.
Oh yeah, it's my pet.
Was
His
it a
name's
human?
Albert.
Ah, it's humorous in certain places.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what these bones have to say.
She kind of looks you up and down because of your armor. Anyway, to the ground they go.
Oh, history of blood. Blood in your future. Your will is not your own. You think you make choices, but your path is decided. Are you sure this is what you seek?
Oh, I'm sure.
I know. Your curse will be granted someday, but the price may be more than you're willing to bear.
No.
So be it. Touch the bones and receive your reward.
I touch the butt. I mean, the bones.
She's like, my hand's 0 weight.
She's bent over, you're like, I touched it.
You reach down to touch the bone. And as you reach forward, they start to pulsate. When you finally touch them, it looks like they are covered in blood that gets soaked up into your armor. Like the marrow itself is trying to escape from the bones. Your eyes flash, and it feels like rain of blood that falls down on top of you, and as you are washed through, you feel it resonating in your throat, in your mouth. You can't get enough. You open wide to get the rainfall, but you can't be sated. A hunger starts to linger in you. Just a hint, but it's there. Reach forward and receive. You'll get a level up.
I level up?
Yes.
Oh, shoot!
Yeah, I knew you didn't know what was going on. That's what's so hilarious this whole time. For like 20 minutes. Everyone's like, come on. You're like, really? Alright.
Don't ruin it. He's finally RP.
Totally. It fucking great. No clue what's going on. It was awesome.
Dope.
Yeah, as soon as Silence got the level, I was like, okay, we're gonna have to go up there.
Yep.
And it's like Drake's.
We all got a level?
Yeah.
She turns to Drake.
I told you the
No.
bones aren't broken.
Maybe I am.
You're not broken. I don't think you have any broken bones, Drake.
Here, take the bones.
She like gathers them up and she takes your hand in her hand and she puts them in your hand and closes it over.
Throw them to the ground.
Looking at her in the eyes while he throws them, he tosses them to the ground.
When he throws them, it's almost as if they catch a blaze mid-flight. They hit into the ground almost like meteors. They leave little divots. They turn to cinder and ash.
You will make your own future.
And you feel from the remains this drawing, and the energy that was left in the bones goes to you.
Okay, quick question. Did we skip
A mouse
Pelver?
that needs to use the bone.
Oh shit! God damn it! That's why I said the fucking mouse. God damn it! Come
Yeah.
on, motherfuckers!
We can retcon this.
Skipping that shit. Man, that's why I was trying to get him last. I was like, not yet.
Alright, none of that happened.
I can tell the planning just went.
It was there too. I fucking
It was.
and
It was.
the thing is, she's got true sight. She knows that it's fucking Pelver. Damn it, Pelver. All right, so dramatic.
Squeak, squeak.
This is gonna get. I'm gonna have to edit all this shit. It's terrible.
We won't know the
God
difference.
damn it.
Pelver can run through the ashes of the.
Yeah, I'll just roll in them. I'll pick up the ashes and like throw the ashes.
Oh
See
man.
what cool thing happens to the ashes when he touches them. They turn into flowers. You were too.
Have to
You were
have a
trying
moment
so
of
hard to
recovery.
get Pelver.
I know. It's like, God damn it, Pelver. The mouse in your pocket. I kept saying, he's here too. Don't just leave it. Just get the. What about this guy? You know. And then it's like, I think it's Marcus' turn. I'm like, don't forget about the mouse. And then, oh man.
Totally forgot about the mouse.
All right.
That was good for a laugh.
That is
I never had the power to give you anyway. It was in you this whole time.
Did you just get a level? I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
It's like you're
We're
being
gonna-
all like quiet in character because you're a mouse and you can't speak.
We're gonna talk,
I was
Pelver.
fine.
You're
I was
getting one
hiding.
shot out of this.
Oh, it's fine.
We'll all play druids.
No,
Kind of cool.
he is the druid. You are his pets.
Oh no.
All of us are a bag of fur in a bag, a
Yep.
ball of fur in a bag.
Everyone wakes up rolling a d8, and they wake up to the sensation of being drawn from a bag. Except for the one that he conjures. Markers.
I mean, still kind of sounds like a cool one shot.
It does. You're on it. Day in the life of Pelver's animals. So on
I
it.
pull out a mouse. Go attack!
They're like, what the
It's
fuck?
just-
It's more Chris.
It's all good.
It's like,
He's like raw. He's like charging as much as he can, and it just gets like pushed aside at a flick.
all right.
That's funny though.
It's really.
Boo,
It's,
boss owl, Griffin.
this is where I would like to cut it. Sorry that I phoned in on Pelver. Drake, I tried to give you that feeling of dread, like that asymmetric leveling. I almost fucking asymmetric levels because Morkers wasn't gonna fucking figure out what we were doing.
Right?
Why give him a level? Everybody else levels. He wouldn't even know. He's like, wait, everybody levels?
It's true. I one of them. Like, what happened? Did I miss the session?
I would
come
have cool with
Seth can do that
asymmetric.
now?
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
You wouldn't have known until next week.
If then.
If then.
Pelver comes out.
Runs through the
The
dust.
closet?
The owl, Albert, goes, ooh, squirrel. Swoops down and attacks. He takes 1 damage. Falls face first into a pile of ash. While he inhales it, he gathers the earth and the dust, bits of leaves and rock and tree. He feels
Good job,
the
Albert.
presence of Sylvanus on him. It's imbued with strength. So that'll give you guys a chance to level before next session.
Nice. You've betrayed me, even though you're supposed to be fronting to me for awakening you.
I'm so sorry. That was. I gotta say, that was on me. It's a big mistake. I didn't know that you were the. I thought it was the other
You
one,
did
to be
you
honest.
did a good job. You did a good job, Albert.
There was a big switch, and I kind of got confused. I didn't see.
Over full size says squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.